Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just go ahead and get this set up again. Do that to that. That to that. I never trust my phone. There we go. Okay, it's working. Alright, so after a pretty damn good horde night, I gotta say, motorcycle is built. I would love to go to the wasteland, but the more I'm thinking about it, oh, there's no way we're passing that up. Free damn direwolf? That's the way to start shit off. Oh, that's right. We don't have, hey. Shit. Free red loot bag right off the beginning. Hell yeah. That's not good, but on the flip side, I think that dog just... Nice. Alright. I'm cool with that. 7 more steel. Awesome. Let's see. Nerd outfit. Forge head books would have been a lot better, but I'm not going to argue. That's a good way to start today. And where was that other idiot at? Damn. Too bad it wasn't 2 dire wolves. And yes, I want to be greedy. Alright, let's get our ass up here. What's up, Dark Watch? Back up to 12 pieces of steel. Yay! Yay. And what was that, a can of tuna? Okay, well, hindsight is 2020, but it would make more sense if we did our mining right off the bat. Get it out of the way. We need to make sure that we got gunpowder constantly churning. Is there anything else I gotta take? Oh, blackstrap coffee. And that's really all we got. Smack down another one of those. Damn. Wish I could start the damn day with the direwolf spawning in every day. Maybe not early game, but definitely right now. Okay, so we need to make sure we got coal, nitrate, all that wonderful good stuff. I wanted to go to the wasteland right off the bat, but this makes a little bit more sense. Since it takes so long to get gunpowder and everything going. Yeah, let's just rip you off, which we're not even wearing the right freaking one at the moment. Okay, where is... Yeah, we don't want to go south because I don't want to keep getting closer and closer to our base. The bad thing, though, is that's where the freaking vein is going. As one would expect. If we had the steel, I would probably upgrade our damn pickaxe. Still can't get over the fact that this all collapsed on me. Of course, if the game was generous and would have gave me a better pickaxe over a stupid battle axe, life would be a lot easier. Any more hiding back here? No. Damn. Well, I guess we can start going underneath it, I guess. Maybe that'll be the play. Although, if I remember right, I think we had... Yeah, I mean, we got... I could abandon this one and go here. I'm not used to having my mines too close. It's convenient, but at the same time, detrimental. Since obviously I don't want them falling in it and burning underneath me. And from 4 days ago, good God. Ah, better late than never, like they say, right? Gotta love YouTube. That's like for the longest time. I used to always get notifications from Rat, and then all of a sudden it just stopped doing it. I guess that's why they... Well, I don't know. Because you can hit the notification, you can do all the things, and sometimes it still don't work. That's why I try to do an update post often. You know, just in case. You gotta be shitting me. We already hauled it out? Alright, well. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I mean, I could... Yeah, I mean, because what sucks is I wanted to do another one in front of it, but I don't think we're gonna have to now that we got weapons. Even with demos, I ain't got really much fear. So we do have coal right there. Where would be another good spot? That's not what I hit. Let's go westward. Piss on it. It's so... I don't know. The resource veins just lie. They lie too much. Like, oh, it's right here? Nope. Okay. Never know where to put an actual entrance. I still haven't really come to a conclusion on the best way to mine sometimes. Like, it makes sense just to follow the vein. But the vein is more than just, you know, a single path. I don't know. Maybe I'm too OCD on the shit. I want it nice and neat. Let's just do that real quick. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Cod? I remembered. How's y'all Monday going? Yeah. Oh, now you turn it. Fine. Oh shit, are we one-hitting rocks now? That's probably because of the coffee. It's gotta be the coffee bonus. I ain't even gonna do something fancy. We're just gonna put the damn ladder right on the ground. Piss on this. I am not used to when hitting blocks right now. Well, not resources, but at least for stone, that's good. Alright, let's make everything collapse. You know that's what's gonna happen. Whoa. Or do you have the, do you have the perk? Or did you just get absolutely lucky, or was it actually just a dud mine? So far on my end, I'm not complaining. My jaw settled down. But I still gotta go to the dentist in the morning. I'll have them check it out, see what the hell's going on with that. Because just because it stopped hurting doesn't mean, you know, I'm safe after that. I was tempted to do Legacy with Donkey, because he did ask. But I think he's doing Conan. Good God, Jay, speak. But like I told him, my only problem with Legacy is it's just like this. It's hard to do just a one-off, you know? If I go back to Legacy, I'm going to want to play a full game. I do need to put out a vote, though. Or, not vote, but a poll to vote on. See what you guys think about that. Like I said, there's plenty of other games. And I don't mind breaking off from this every now and then. Helps refresh me. Like I said, I've been playing The Long Dark again, and yeah, I still love that game. But I'm wanting to see all the stuff that I've missed since I stopped playing. So like, especially, and as always, because of base customization. So, the appeal to get back in the long dark is strong because of that. So I'm currently technically relearning the regions as I go again. Because it's been almost 2 years, so I have some map knowledge left, but it's not completely foolproof. The only thing I don't like is certain afflictions with the game, like cabin fever, I consider bullshit. I understand the mechanic. I don't agree with it, though. Because even in that type of situation, I would never get cabin fever in my life. To where, oh, I need to go sleep outdoors where it's negative 80 degrees outside. No, I'm good. No. I'm pretty sure that would not bother me. What up, donkey? Speaking of the devil. Because I did. I contemplated about doing Legacy. Don't get me wrong, man. The only bad thing, though, is, again, that one-off because, man... Because the bad thing, and definitely on a game like this, because you know that first stream would be all about getting our stuff up. Working to get to that point, then never go back to it or something, you know? That would kind of suck. It would technically feel like a waste in my mind. That's my biggest thing. Now, if we were going to play every week, that would be that'd be a different story. Because it's not that I didn't want to play with you. Trust me, that's not the reason. I'm a dick, but I'm not really that much of a dick. That's why, when it comes to Long Dark, I actually, I play custom. The last game that I played before I stopped, I was playing True Interloper. And that was the first time I ever played Interloper, and I was crushing it. That was an amazing game. And then I stopped because I figured, okay, I didn't want to get burnt out because updates were coming along. There was a chance of the base customization update coming. Because nothing was announced when it was coming at that point. So it's like, well, I don't want to get burnt out. I better take a break. Yeah. I kicked myself in the ass now for it. I was on day 70. I think I was on day 73. Or something like that. And I've already been around. I've climbed Timberlake Mountain. Or Timberwolf Timberlake. Yeah, I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah, I went everywhere. Basically, I've been there. Yeah. And I know when I loaded it up just to see where the hell I was at, to see if I could have some resemblance of what I was doing. Yeah, I was back in Mystery Lake. I know I was staying at the Mountaineer Hut. And now that you can actually fix the roof is pretty badass. Yeah, Rat's wanting to do that Horde Night thing on Legacy. Which, like I told him, it's like, I'm fine with that. If you want me to join on a Horde Night or whatever. The only bad thing, though, is You know, if it's day fucking, if it's Horde Night day 42, yeah, you walk in as a brand new character, you're pretty much getting your ass handed to you. Because you won't have any skills for Horde Night, you won't have any, things of that nature. That's the only bad thing. Again, this is not a game that you just pop in late game and move on. You can. You're just weak as shit in comparison to what you should be. No, he did, like he said, maybe play a couple hours before so level up. Like that would probably work. Oh, it's legitly 2 swings. Okay. What, 15 days? Is that on the Long Dark God or on this game? Because I know on the Long Dark, it's pretty much location is a good thing, depending on what you're wanting to do and what you need to do. Like obviously, Mystery Lake is a good middle ground base, especially if you're new. You got a fishing hut right outside. The railroad tracks will lead you everywhere you want to go, for the most part. So navigation is a little bit easier. Though you get caught out in the wild and it starts snowing, you're kind of screwed. Well, not snowing, but if it turns blizzard, your visibility goes to shit. But even in a blizzard, those power lines can save your ass. But it's also a good centralized point. You got access to Forlorn Musket to the west of you, which is your forge. That leads to Bleak Inlet, which leads to the cannery, which is for gunsmithing if you're playing on anything but Interloper, where you can have guns. They make gunpowder. They make bullets. You just gotta worry about Timberwolves. Make sure you have flares and lots of ammo. But it also branches to Milton, aka Mountain Town, which then leads to Hush River Valley. Forlorn Musket leads you to the Broken Railroad, which then also leads to the Forsaken Airfield. So, I mean, and the dam leads you to the Pleasant Valley. If you're going east, holy shit, I'm remembering all this. You get to the ravine, which takes you to Broken Railroad. Yeah. Yeah, you want a good base. Centralized base. And Mystery Lake definitely has it. Although I know they did a refresh spawn rate on the animals. And I don't know. But, my God. The amount of wolves in Mystery Lake now. I don't know if it's just normal now or just my RNG. But, Jesus Christ. I have never seen that many wolves. And non-stop, too. Like, they've gone kind of sadistic on wolves in this damn area. Yeah, we get to start crafting. Probably gonna have to make some shotgun shells. We can't bank on finding any. That would be very stupid anyway. And I forgot fucking repair kits. And of course, because it's my motorcycle, not my mini bike, I don't have repair kits in my vehicle. I forgot to add those. Because I'm a noob. Alright, pretty decent nitrate section, so we'll be going here from now on. If I was smart, I would block off our old one so we don't accidentally drive into the damn thing. We'll go till this damn thing breaks. And what sucks is we have the buff of the blackstrap coffee going. Although, what the hell am I thinking? We're in a freaking motorcycle. It's not like it's going to take that long to get back home. Yeah, I voted. I seen Conan Exile is pretty much taking the forefront of it. I've yet to ever play that. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully dinner's good. Yeah, 50 Days of Mystery Lake really ain't too big of an issue, thankfully. Don't forget with that challenge, you're still able to enter the caverns, though. You just don't want to exit the cavern to the other side. That's where you'll find your coal. Pickaxe is holding out for dear life. There we go. Yeah, I'd be tempted to fill in that hole. Just so they don't accidentally... I mean, we haven't had no issues yet. But my damn luck. My freaking eye itches. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that was actually going pretty good. We'd like to get a little bit more coal. Although we did do a bunch of coal last time, didn't we? Because I wouldn't mind going back into the wasteland tonight. See if we get some more direwolves and everything. I mean, it's promising. We got 4 steel right at the start of the stream, so that's nice. Make sure we got all that. And chew that layer down a little bit. I mean, technically, we do need lead as well. Pretty sure we just got done smelting all of the lead that we have accumulated. I should we just one tap that shit already. Without power strucking, obviously. Oh no, even without the coffee, we're... I wonder what changed. Last time we, pretty sure... Well, then maybe it's just my memory. I don't remember one hitting these. Oh, wait a minute. I know. We gained that. Okay, so that increased it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being a dumbass. I forgot we finally found that mod. The ergonomic grip. That explains it. I was gonna say, what the hell changed? And yeah, okay. They had a bit more damage. Still not enough to break these, but that's alright. Okay, I think that's... How did we not get a full stack of nitrate already yet? Work on that a little bit. We'll grab a little bit of coal. I'll leave it loose. Fuck it. Don't matter. And then we'll get our ass over to the wasteland. First things first. There's something so we can visibly see it when we're driving. Now that nitrate. Yeah. Turn that off. Don't ask, because I have no idea what the hell I was doing down here. There's literally no logic what the hell I'm doing down here. A lot of diamonds, though. Damn. Alright, there we go. That coal? There we go. Huh. I'm gonna think of something to creatively use that at some point in the build. I think we'll take food with us, and then right after the night ends, since we got all that storage in the motorcycle, we'll drive up northwise and then try to find us a new location in the wasteland. Or actually, we'll just travel. No, we'll come back home, drop all the stuff off, and then we'll do like I said I was going to. We'll traverse through the wasteland, hitting cars. See if we can find better stuff. If we can spot some remnant groupings, that would be great. Because I do want to have more locations out in the wasteland. 3 minutes on that coffee. I don't even know why a Ballard Power Spring ain't making no difference on those. Appreciate the iron, but just want to focus on the damn coal. I'm curious to see how 2.0 is going to turn out. If I do get, you know, if they do stable on the 30th, like they're planning, that would actually give me a week to play 2.0, unless things change. But because I should be laid off that week. But I am curious to see how things are really going to play out. I'm not a fan of loot capping on the biomes. I get that they're trying to halter progression, but at the same time, you should be allowed to play where you want. Should be penalized because you don't want to live in a certain biome. Shut it. How the fuck did we get up to 4 skill points? Alright. I'm not gonna argue. Although I probably should, because now we're only 8 away from demos. But I'm a lot more confident now that we have a freaking auto shotty along with the M60. let's get our ass in gear. Get all this put away. Yeah, fine. Have that. Now that we got MVGs, be curious to see how effective that's going to be. Or not how effective, but it should help us see idiots out in the wasteland at night. Oh, wow, Jay. That away. Shit, that was all the... Damn. Got to make some more. Alright, let's load up. I do not need the shovel. Oh, wait, no. Dumbass. That goes in the crafting. There we go. We will take some of those with us. Oh, okay, there. I was going to say, what the hell? How do we keep running out of repair kits? Just in case all hell breaks loose. Grab that. Now, as far as resources go, how are we looking on everything? Not too shabby. You're doing that. You're doing that. Okay, that'll be good. Yeah, we're out of motorcycles, so we don't have to wait. We don't have to leave too early anymore. So we got plenty of time. I want to make sure that we have a stockpile of this shit. God knows we've been going through that way too easily. It sucks that it takes 4 of them to make one freaking cream, though. And recog is just way too fucking expensive. 4 acid, that is some bullshit. Let's drink our supply here first before we go. Nope, didn't have nothing going there? Alright. I love how basically everything I do is 30 minutes around here. There we go. Don't really need our tools, but I'll take them anyway just in case. Never know. Of course, so that's the last of that. Hey, our farm. Everything done? Nice. get that real quick. Kind of sad that I can make super corn, but I can't make regular corn seeds. You know what? Piss on it. Just keep that going. Let's just double check. Yeah, still locked. Alright, whatever. That's okay. I don't know why I'm growing hops. Not like I can craft beer. Well, maybe we should put into living off the land. Start increasing that a little bit. Try to get that maxed out. I mean, we do have... Well, too late now. I didn't think about it till just now. But we do have 4 skill points. Can't make potatoes. Fine. There we go. Good enough. Wow. At one point we had like, what, 30 freaking seeds? Unbelievable. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we still can't make those yet, can we? Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Guess we got that unlocked. Didn't realize it. And there we go. Done. Done. Drink another one for good measure. Oop. Not what I wanted to do. Still not a big fan of the blocky deck, but that'd be alright. Think, Jay, think. Let's be smart. Restock that. Technically, might regret doing this, but make some more iron arrowheads. I don't know, you make like 250. That only takes, what, 6 minutes? Perfect. Good enough. shit, you're already done. we ever get the ability to make a cement mixer, we're definitely going to be set. Okay, so we got cubes. We'll leave that in the bike. I would be tempted. Oh, there's our bridge. I would be tempted to actually take that forged steel that we got and make the not the helmet mod. Another one would be nice, but the headlight mod for the vehicles. I would be tempted in that. Shouldn't have to worry about going around most mountains now. Oh yeah. There we go. I would say if we can find the schematics for the other mods, but those take steel as well. But if we're lucky, we get some more steel tonight. And like I said, I mean, right at the freaking start, had that random spawn with the dire wolf, so there's hope. Now, we did get some more while we were at the base. We had things going. We just did a shitload of mining. So, hopefully she spawns down while we're over here. Because, I don't know. I've said it before. I was under the impression of heat spawning in chunks, not following you halfway across the damn map. Because it never fails. I go out looting, mining, she don't show up the minute I get home. It combines that heat, and I don't know. Yeah, we still got here early. Let's save gas. See if we can find some idiots to bash in real quick. Or, you know what? Let's be productive. I'll chop down enough trees, add some more heat. Oh, we'll take the corn seeds, since I can't make them. And we got plenty of storage. Another honey. Although that's right, we did get the Wasteland Adventure book. Not that we need honey. But I'll take it. Sucks Rat had to work. I was looking forward to getting back to the firehouse, you know? Let's stock up on this while we're here. I don't see us getting so much loot that we ain't gonna be able to bring it back. So we'll definitely have room for more cotton. And we can definitely use a lot more chrysanthemums and all that anyway. Damn. Place is getting a little barren. Enemy to Mother Nature, apparently. There we go. Grab you, grab you. Oh, there's an idiot. There are zombies in the zombie apocalypse. They just don't last long. Good on wood. Grab just a little bit more. Alright. Let's make sure the base is up to par. Well, I don't really want to say at base, but our fighting position. So put you away. Make sure we have that on our hotbar. We doubled our chrysanthemums. That's all that matters. And we'll check our skill points. I should have freaking did my skill points. Although, actually, the next level is just, it's not a bonus crop. I think it's, the chance for a seed? I can't remember. Alright, so how's everything look real quick? They love going after this block, too. They've done a little bit of damage to that. But you can see, they haven't really focused on that one. Let's run over here. Just in case that there might be some visible damage. Although we know that there is cars over that way, so... Ooh. Beating the shit out of that one. Just replace it, be done with it. Get that out of the way. I got more than sufficient. Whew, okay. Hopefully with a little luck, Alright, Jesus will drop us a lot of loot bags tonight. A lot of Samaras would be good. I would not be opposed to that. Don't care about that. I can't remember the last time we saw a bird out here. There's those. Shit. There we go. I don't need that jackass running over my head. Okay. Nothing on challenges. 4 points. Not bad. So we can go into agility. That would take us up to level 8. That would max our parkour, which would be smart. Technically, fortitude would be better. Get machine gunner up. Strength, obviously. Though even at tier 4, even at level 4 right now, we're banging with the fucking shotgun. So we don't really technically need it. Living off the land. Oh, there it is. Additional crop. And then definitely that one. Which I think that's... We only need, what, level 5. So we can technically put 2 points into that. Max that out. But honestly, I keep breaking my damn leg. I am done with it. We'll go off living off the land. There. And now we got insane jump height, agility. I'm happy with that. Game stage is 323 here. 19 more levels. Then we can get a Forgetting Elixir. and see where we go from there. I won't make any hasty choices though, because that's the only one I'll have, unless we happen to get to level 200, which I don't see that actually happening. But you never know. You know, never say never. Little frame rate drop. That's good. Oh, that's perfect. Look like you got itchy butt over there, buddy. Oh, shit. Come on. Dick Puncher. Hello. There you go. Already pooped out the bag. Ain't gonna take long. Got a cop over there. Let's go see what you pooped out. Hunting knife would be awesome. Triple pocket armor mod schematic. Ah, thank you, sir. That's even better. Not as good as a tier 6, but it is what it is. I have no delusion of making tier 6. Unless by some chance we magically get a crucible out of a drop. Yeah, I did want him exploding. Should have grabbed my damn pistol for this, though. But that's alright. Quit that, Jimmy. Idiot. Big Mama. Think you got any loot for me? Don't look it. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Aww. Another scrapping for fun. Alright, let's fix that right now. Damn it. That's annoying as shit. Alright, so where was I? Former boots is good. The outfit, not sure how I feel about it. Well, actually I know how I feel about it. We're not using it anyway. Yeah, see that night vision, oh my god, that helps so much. Now we can spot the things that we want to hunt. If they spawn in, well, let me state that critical piece of information. But now if they're out there, if they happen to spawn in the grass, we'd be able to see them. Yeah, there's just an idiot over there. If we could just get that damn one perk book, man. As much as I want steel, it's that damn perk book is actually what I need the most. Yeah, look at that. Juicy cars right there. Never would have saw him without the damn bow. Holy fuck. That was my fear. That was my fear. We got 2 blocks. Done. Oh, come on, man. A bear I'd be a little bit more scared about. But we got an M60, so... See how fast that just actually melted his ass. Although even with the bear... The M60 should melt it fast enough to where we don't have to worry about it. But I am happy now that we have a triple pocket mod schematic. Oh, we went around full circle. Didn't even realize that. Let's get up here real quick. That idiot's still out there. Not seeing anybody else. Flubber's over there. And... yeah, that looks like... I keep mistaking. Oh. Got some idiots over there. Oh, damn it. Come on, Jay. There we go. Get mad. Keep our night vision on. I think those Tier 5 boots that we got yesterday helped save our ass from that dire wolf, though. At least breaking sight. I mean, technically, we don't even need to bring the damn grenades anymore. We could be saving them for Horde Nights. Again, if we had concrete, I'd go back to my 3 platform in front, and we'd be able to hold off Horde Nights. There's a good puppy. It's like you got an arrow stuck in your head. Fuck, Samara. That's not where I want to see her at. I'll lead her ass back, though. Oh, fuck, she's... Yep, she knows I'm here. I don't even know what the hell we grabbed from that bag. Oh shit, we are way out. Oh, we're going the absolute fucking wrong way like an idiot. Shit, we lost her, didn't we? What did we get? Ranger boots. False hope with the steel club. Although, actually, I need to see how much... Nah, I'm pretty sure it takes like 40 steel or some shit, doesn't it? I would love the upgrade. Although, since we're in that tier, and we see the range weapons that we've been getting, we should be able to... Well, if RNG is... Oh! There's that good puppy over there. A little bit more effective now that we can do that. Tier 4. Peasant. Got tier 5 last time. Scrap that. Read those. I mean, that's cool, but I don't really care about that. And we don't need stamina. Not like that. So I'm good without that. Alright, this might work out, actually. Just set up these little spots when we need them. Samara's still there, though. backed up through just a little bit. Come on, Savara. She's right there. There we go. She's gonna blow up the damn car. Well, you know what? You want to be stupid? Oh! Oh, she flanked me! Clever girl! Clever girl! Holy shit! Okay. It's okay. Totally fine. Everything is completely under control. You have to worry about stamina, though. Bunch of idiots around here. Sorry. There. I'll give you guys something to play with. Hey. Jelly roll? Would make all of you pooped out of a bag, but no. Turn that on so we can see. No. No. Oh, Ratchet! Get the hell out of here! Got tier 5 impact driver. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I shoot in her leg, she'll remember to follow me now. There we go. Goodbye. I want all your friends. We're here for a party. Hey, it's something satisfying. About them just floating everywhere. Back from Goober. There you go. Y'all have fun with that. Yeah. Who am I kidding? Explosives are just too damn fun. That it? Not too shabby. Got a loot back there. More forged iron. But we do have a blue bag right there. Ooh, batter up. 20% chance to ragdoll. I'll take it. 2 more vehicle adventure books, which, I mean, that's cool, but what's the chances of us actually having steel to make a 4x4 at that point? I will say a gyrocopter is more feasible, since that would only be, what was that, 187, I believe? There's a good chance we'll get that. No doubles on you. Oh. Don't care about that. That kind of sucks. I mean, the farmer boost, yes. Enforcer outfit, not really. We're never going to use it. The shades would be amazing, but no point. And the fortifying grip mod, I already have one on that. I already got that on that. Here, we'll just slap it on there. Oh, son of a bitch, we can't. Did I put you on there? No, of course not. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Let's see if we can piss other people off over here then. My arrows back. They're not Twinkies. Thought I heard heavy breathing just then. See if we can spot anything. No. Alright. That's cool. Let's just make sure that that's our hop swap. Got a flaming idiot over there. It's 2 in the morning. So we do have plenty of time still. I saw the car. I just seen a big object. I thought maybe it was a bear at first. Outside of Samara, I mean, yeah, it's like early game when I was carrying Cobblestone blocks. That's why I was doing it. Just nerd pulling. You're kind of safe. The reason why I stuck to the Revenant buildings was because of the grenades. Obviously, if I drop a bunch of grenades at my feet on that little pillar, I'm gonna blow up. It's not high enough. Now that we actually got higher parkour. Oh, shit. I just heard it. A little bit too close for comfort. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you better poop out of the bag. Blue and red. Nice. Guess it is the cops. Level 4. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. We finally get a damn one, and it's that. I don't give a shit about jumping quietly. I want to jump loudly. Man. Getting bullshit. I guess this little Revenant worked out after all. Oh, shit. And there's a bear right there. There we go. For some reason, he looks mad. Except we ain't fucking around. We'll definitely be making more 7.62. That is definitely a given. Come on. Ain't got all day for your bitch ass. Unless you're gonna poop out of the bag for me. And it don't look like you were. Tech Planet, big hitters. Nothing home brag home about. Kind of trash. We don't need steel tool parts. I mean, we do, but kind of need steel. It's irrelevant at this point for him. Come on, Goober. Hey, guys. Ed. Another bag. I always wondered what it'd be like to have no... Another tier 5. We got a 43 one. That's good. Ah, I missed that. Well, actually, I could go back to wearing that. We'll hang on to it, just in case. Because now that we have the ability to make triple pocket mods, I don't technically need to wear the scavenger. But I kind of like the aesthetic. I don't know if I really want to change that. It's not like we have mods to put in, you know, outfits anyway. Time is it 3? There was a Revenant building out here. Well, I guess I completely overlooked it. Or I completely forgot about it. Which that's what it looks like. Completely forgot about it. Dire Wolf? Ooh, red remover. Hi, Big Mama. Anyway. Ooh, we can make magnums now. Which I would rather wait for the... Well, we ain't got the steel for that shit anyway. So, yet again, doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that. 2 cars sitting right there. Yeah, we gotta come out here and break down cars. Damn, that didn't kill the damn dog. See if we can see anything out there. And that's a no. Alright, make sure we're reloaded before we go back. Because you never know what spawned behind us. Fucking Samara. That's what spawned behind us. Where's she at? There she is. Yep. You walk now. I don't care. But she just called in her friends. Well, at least it looked like she did. I know we didn't kill her. Where the hell'd she go? Or maybe she did despawn. The hell? Yeah, she was right. Alright, you know what? Not even gonna question it. Unless we did kill her and didn't realize it. Huh. Well, unfortunately. I don't think we gotta worry about any direwolf. Well, then again, there's always that chance there's a direwolf or something that spawned behind us. I won't let my guard down on that regard. It's a regular teddy bear, though. Obviously, we'll take him home with us. That would damn near kill for a fucking hunting knife right now. Well, actually, I've been killing. Yeah, I still ain't getting one. Although at this stage, it'd probably give me a damn machete, which, I mean, the machete's nice for chopping up animals, but I think the hunting knife is actually better than the damn, machete. What's up, Okie? How's your day going, man? Yep, alright. I wanted to leave first thing in the morning. Well, we're on a motorcycle, so it doesn't take that long. Oh, let's go grab our stuff. Didn't really get anything overly exciting tonight. I mean, the triple pocket mod, don't get me wrong, I'm not downplaying that. That actually is invaluable. Of course, we finally got an urban combat perk. And obviously, it's not the one I need. Because, you know, I need less sound when I'm sneak jumping and all that. Because, you know, all these POIs that we're going through. But loot is loot, so I guess I can't argue. I mean, we can make a level 2 steel club, but yeah. Actually, out of shits and giggles. Because I don't really pay attention to the damn... Yeah, 20. So it's 10 per level. We'll rush back home, we'll drop everything off, we'll grab our frames. We'll head our ass back out here. Try to find some more cars. Which we're seeing them in the distance now thanks to the bow. What time you guys starting? I never did get to play that game. I never did. We got it for free on PS Plus years and years ago. At least it feels like it's been many years. I'm pretty sure it has been. But I never did go and actually check it out. There's a lot of... Well, to be fair, I have a lot of games that I have yet to check out. That's like, what was it, one of the last times that Pacific Drive was on sale. I bought that. I still haven't checked that one out. That one's right up my alley. That's why I wish I had a PC. Man, there's some of the games that I really want to play. Because that's what appeals to me on some of the mods for this game. Is all the different vehicles and everything. Not just the gameplay elements, but the vehicles. Which is why I've made over $1.5 billion on GTA. These are my cars. I keep wanting to go back to GTA. Not really much to play the heist or anything anymore. But I never did go back and actually customize all my cars. 8 p.m. Central. That's 9 p.m. for me. It looked like it'd be a fun game, though. I have to admit, I'm currently addicted back on Long Dark. And it's the fucking base customization. Yeah, go figure with me. That's actually what's being a motivation. But I haven't even gotten the tools or anything to start crafting any of that stuff. And as long as I don't die in that game, it's endless. As long as you play it right. But it is designed to kill you, so I do love that game for that reason. It's like being married. It wants you to die. And then probably take your shit afterward. AI's taking my shit after I die. That's what it is. I don't know if we're really going to be carrying grenades anymore when we go out there. I don't think we really need it. Or actually, no, put it on you. I want more block increase on that. Yeah, I would. And the worst part is, man, I've been wanting a PC for 28 years? Something like that. But I swear to God, every single time in my life, I get to a point where it's like, all right, I'm going to get a PC. Something happens. Something occurs. There's some reason I get cock-blocked every single fucking time. It's unbelievable. It really is. Oh, no, I didn't want to... Shit. That ain't my shovel. We got a tier 5. Just wasted a damn repair kit on that. Oh, that's right. We got farmer boots now, too. You know what? Repair them. Why not? Scrap that. That's what? Seed harvest? That's pretty decent. That's the only bad thing about this game, removing the ability to find tier 6 shit. And no crafting challenge, and especially with no traders, I'll never be able to get a tier 6 anything. Which, weapon-wise, you don't really need tier 6 on weapons. But the bonuses that the armor gives you, it's drastic. There is a drastic change for it. Modern version of Power Rangers. I never did. Well, I'm old, so I never did watch Power Rangers. My oldest nephew, he was into that. It might just be a little bit too corny for me. Though I will say, I don't know if you ever saw that. Oh, who is it on? I always see the video on Facebook. Every once in a while it shows up, and that's the parody of it, where they're calling what's his name, Zarbon or whatever the hell it is. No, Zarbon's from DPCJ. Whoever the headless dude is, starts with a Z, I believe. Because it's making fun of racism. He's naming all the Power Rangers after the stereotypes. I don't know, I like dark humor. It's really not that dark. It's just playing on the stupid shit of the world. Nah, we didn't get no steel at all. Damn. Although, actually, I think I did. No, all right, wait, let me take that back. What was it? The more modern, up-to-date movie that they made years ago. I think I ended up watching it just because I didn't have nothing to watch and it was free in front of me. So I ended up watching the damn thing. Just to see. And it met the same expectations that I assumed. How much steel do we actually have? Ain't it like 12 pieces? Yeah. Oh, those are all done. Those are almost all done. Oh shit, we're actually running out of bullet casings. You know what? Make 500 there. Shitload of ammo. Check. Check. Everything's good. Let us drink. Well, you gotta take some, I mean, yeah, if I was a kid, I don't hold anyone against watching what they did as a kid. We're kids, I mean. The most corniest shit that you see as an adult, that's only corny because it's us, So I don't, I'm not gonna make it. Hell, I grew up watching Pee-wee's Playhouse, for fuck's sake. I mean, I'm not old enough to watch Captain Kangaroo and shit, or Howdy Doody, but, Pee-wee's Playhouse, I mean... Oh, wait. So, I mean, we all grew up in an era where, but that's, we're kids. But, yeah, looking back on certain things, it's like, how? Why? And then I start to wonder, did our parents actually just drug us? And I think that's what it is. I think they drugged us. That's why we were able to watch that shit. Yeah, but as a kid, you don't really pay attention to that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Now, what I do appreciate is the quality of a lot of things that I grew up with compared to the cheesy bullshit that they've done in reboots nowadays. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a prime example of this. Watch the original movies where, you know, it was still live action bullshit, and it looks good. The first movie still holds up in my mind. And then watch the reboots where it's all CGI, or now this weird square jagged line cartoony shit that they pass off as, it's like, I get it, it's the style, but it just doesn't have that same feel, you know? Oh, my God, yes. Chloroform all the way. You ain't gotta worry about them. You know, they want to throw a temper tantrum? Chloroform. Don't want to go to bed? Chloroform. No, I'm not really endorsing that, but you know what I'm saying. Really, the biggest problem with parenting that I see today is that people just don't let fucking kids be kids anymore. You know, always pushing their fucking political agenda on them and shit like that. It's ridiculous. Confusing the fuck out of a kid. They're a kid. 5-year-old doesn't know about a lot of that shit. They don't give a fuck. But then you get these parents where it's just like, God damn, dude. I don't know. I'm lucky. I'm glad I was poor. I grew up in the 80s. I had my imagination. I was 11 years old when I got my first Nintendo. I experienced video games, don't get me wrong, like arcade. And I did experience Nintendo a few years before I finally got my own, but I didn't have to worry about all the shit that a lot of these parents do. I don't even know if I call them parents, to be honest. Alright. Enough rambling. Let's go get some damn cars. Unless you guys want me to talk about shit like that, I don't know. I'm not one for political and shit like that. I am opinionated, don't get me wrong. Except for politics. I just fucking hate politics. God. If there's one thing in this world I hate the most, it's that shit. Oh, LSE, yeah. You know. If Nintendo didn't jack up their fucking prices to ridiculous amounts, Nintendo fucked everyone. Nintendo, them son of a bitches fucked up the entire video game market. Jacking up their damn prices on fucking, on everything. I don't know if you guys ever watched, like, Angry Joe, but he makes a lot of valid points. And shit, and it's, yeah. Now, all these companies were just waiting for someone to do it so they can justify it. You ain't the bad guy if you're not the first one, right? You know, type logic. I'm so tempted to just start running through the fucking wasteland, don't even give a shit. But I am still playing with a permadeath mentality, so I don't want to be stupid here. I pride myself on not dying in games. Which is why it was funny, because all the recent games that I've been playing on this, it's like I had to have that one fucking death, and then I became immortal again. Like, okay, game. I have to earn my immortality, apparently. I don't know. There's people, I mean, it feels like a lot of people really fucking love politics. I'm not picking the oil. But it is strange, because it's like, I don't know, I guess if a person just likes bitch about everything, in a sense. I like to rant and have fun with it, but I don't want to do it all the damn time, you know? There's a car over there. Yeah, we'll keep that pathway that way. I gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure I've seen, maybe not that style. I've seen a cooking pot on one of those, and you know that's gonna be a landmine. Oh, I thought that was a car. That's just a damn rock. Well, that's alright. We'll just expand our ass over to the west. I'm surprised I never did pick up a Switch. That might not be the most Nintendo person in the world, but there were still games that I used to love playing. I would like to revisit some of them, actually. Some of the old games that I used to play. Shit that I haven't experienced in decades. Although, to be fair, I could just pull out my damn 64 and play GoldenEye if I wanted to, or pull out my GameCube and play Harvest Moon if I want it. Although, actually, well, there is one on the PlayStation Store from that era. Harvest Moon was, man. I keep thinking about playing Back to Nature. I don't know if you guys ever played Harvest Moon. I fell in love with that damn game back on the 64 when I first encountered it. Hi, buddy. Have an arrow. No, have another one. And then the PlayStation 1 version that came out, Back to Nature, they did such a good job with that. And then it's like they went backwards after that on certain things. 2 more vehicle adventure books. Okay, we got a truck over there. I mean, those would be juicy for the springs and all that, but we're actually in a very good position right now. Up too high? There we go. Now we'll just keep going this way. We can always make branching paths when we need them. Truck was like over there, wasn't it? Now what's amazing is we probably could run through the entire wasteland, the entire game, and never hit a damn landmine, but it would be my luck the minute I say, piss on it. And that's when I would explode. Actually, let's just keep going this way. Yeah, we got a couple good juicy cars right here. Get that out of our vision. Looks like we did the right choice. See? See? Nope. I'll continue to be a little bitch. Two more vehicle adventure books. It's alright, we'll just let them stockpile. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was just right over his head, wasn't it? There we go. Do this. Is that a... That might be a car over there. Something shiny over there. Son of a bitch. And I didn't bring... cobblestone blocks. Fuck. Ooh, and there's a blue car over there. Shit. If Pete wants to keep going that way, I don't trust this son of a bitch. The minute I turn my back, he's gonna fucking change direction on me. Not like wood's really gonna do much. But that should buy me enough time. That bought us enough time. Oh, shit. Got a whole plethora of cars over here. Take my arrow back. Thanks, Fluffy. And there's a truck over there. I think that's the original truck that we saw. Oop, wrong side. There's some more cars over there, too. Okay. No remnant buildings, though. Although, I mean, yeah, we're at that stage with the weapons that we don't need it, except for Samara. Come on, Steel Club. That's what I would love to see. Oh, shit. There we go. Got his ass. And we went from having really, really good luck as soon as I take my hand off the controller, you little jackass. Oh, tell you what. Swear the game knows. How many vehicle adventure books are we up to? Oh, let's start scrapping that shit. We don't need that. Scrap that, scrap that. 4 books. Okay, I'm technically not seeing any other cars that way. And there's so many bases that I want to build. Would still love to do some kind of water base at some point. Yeah, actually, since we're here. You want a treat? And that's with the fucking Rogue Hood. I mean, it is only 8%, but that's not really... Not really something to brag home about. Come on. Cash. Cool. Alright. Let's get some elevation. Got a group over there. Got that little thing. And that's all I'm seeing. So where are we at from here? I know there's more cars than that. Nope, didn't kill you. That did. I'm afraid of too many frames screwing up the game. I don't know if it really will or not, though. Sure as hell seem like it sometimes, though. Double check, see if I see any cars that way, which... Yeah, let's backtrack that. Big hitters in tactical warfare. And I guess we're going to have to read these after all. I was kind of hoping to stockpile those. That way when I read them, in case there's any doubles like that. But that's alright. $57 out of 100. Only 43 more to go. And a shitload of steel. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Wow, we must have got lucky with the remnant buildings. then. Especially for location-wise. Can't tell if that's a... looks like a truck, but I think that one's broken down. Alright, I'm not seeing any damn... Alright, so we can keep taking that west if we want. Which actually would be smart this way. The hell was that noise? You know, for being the wasteland, you really don't find trash on the ground, it seems like. Then again, I'm not really paying attention all that much, but still. Smaller bears we can one hit. I say, you notice the lack of Zeds recently? Well, not recently, but... I don't know if that's because there's no towns of POIs, if that's... But I sure as hell remember... Oh, we got a Remnant building over there. Pretty sure I remember Wasteland being a little bit more populated than this. Yeah, mate. Oh, that motherfucker got lucky. Too low. Nope, nope. Never mind. That was too low. Look at this son of a bitch. He's my little mine detector. Okay, we got a truck over there. Let's go to that remnant building. Again, I would like to actually find a grouping of them. That way we would have at least a different spot to go to. Because, yeah, really all we needed... all we needed for is anti-Samara. Those oh shit moments, you know? Pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong. The fuck was that? Oh, that asshole. If RNG is in our favor, we can get a lot of steel. Well, I could technically, like I said, I mean, I could just be running around like a jackass and not playing it safe, but again, I do want to play with the permadeath mentality, so obviously I don't want to run around too much. That was some bullshit right there. Hey! We got a challenge done. Look at that. 1500 XP. Oh, feel the level up burning on that. What we got out here? Northwest gives us a truck. Oh, there we go. So let's do a little bit of backtracking. I mean, to be fair, if we had the Urban Combat book, like I said, that's why I'm so adamant about wanting it. Running around, hitting all these cars would be nothing. I could focus fire my attention on getting I would be able to focus my complete attention on just searching cars and breaking them down, which would increase our speed. How'd that work out for you? Don't start no shit, Lois. Unless you plan on pooping out a bag for me, and it didn't look like it. I know even on my Country Life series, well, not so much the series, but even my private game, that's all I did. I got to the point where it's like, okay, I kind of want my vehicle adventure books now that I'm in a comfortable spot. Because I was able to craft steel, all that good stuff. And yeah, it took, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like, 15 minutes and I had all the books. But I spent one whole day out in the wasteland and a half. And, yeah. left in a 4x4, chock full of shitload of parts. And then, of course, you know, all the vehicle measure books that I needed. We don't need those. We can craft those. Bad thing is we don't have a drone, and our bike is super far away. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, the game's gonna freak out. Start giving us a shitload of every book that we have that we don't need. Because I don't know if it's gonna be feasible, but I would like the quote-unquote end game to build that gyrocopter and escape from this isolation hell. Which, I mean, given enough time and patience, totally possible. Can it be done before 2.0? Don't know, because it's not like I can play every day. I mean, I do stream a shitload of hours, but I could probably speed that up if I actually went to, like, Horde Nights every 3 days or something. Which I guess if it starts coming down to the wire, I could do that. Yeah, good enough, whatever. Shit, where was it? Well, of course, if I was gonna change Horde Nights a lot more frequency, I'd want to be really prepped on my ammo. Although, to be fair, with Horde Nights ramping up, not very confident, even with our weapons. Although we do have a rolling gate, which is a nice barrier of protection, but it did bite us in the ass when they managed to climb over it and above us. I thought I saw a fucking truck over here. Fucking feel like Velma. Gotta find the car right on your fucking ass before it'll spawn in. A lot of fun pimps changed that bullshit already. You want to make trash and shit? Despawn from a greater distance? Fine. The cars are so goddamn vital. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck happened to that truck. I thought it was out here. That's why we switched. I don't remember breaking it down. Well, there's a car there at least. Yeah, I thought there was a fucking red truck like over here. Shit. With my rambling, maybe we did hit it. I don't remember now. pretty annoying if I did. Oh yeah, man. Hope you guys have a lot of fun, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, piss on it. Yeah, that's wild. Either that or it's an illusion. See, I don't think those are the actual landmines. I think, ain't they glowing red if they actually are explosive? Yeah, okay. Still ain't gonna take a chance because it'd be my fucking luck. Be like, oh, it's not glowing red, and then explodes on me. Unless it was this red car. I could have sworn we seen a red pickup truck. That's what. Oh, wait. No, that's the wall. Okay, so it wasn't. It was a. Well, orange. Looks red to my ass. Now, if that says fucking red, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Now that actually looked orange to me back there. Yeah, that looks like a fucking, not burnt orange, but like a sunrise orange or some shit. How about we check that first? Alright, algorithms being good on Forge Ahead books. Or not Forge Ahead. God, I wish. Vehicle adventure books. This is definitely a good day to be going after cars, but that's a broken down one. That's an idiot. No, that didn't kill him. That did. I think that's good enough. That literally just went around in a big ass circle. Now, from that little remnant building, it was northeast, I guess. Yeah, no point in recircling back around on that. Not like we're actually living out here and gotta worry about that. Oh, what the hell did I hit? Something saving your ass over there. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything worth the damn. Nah. I mean, there is a group of cars there. I mean, there's always a good chance of leading somewhere, but I ain't worried about it. I mean, at least we are getting some vehicle adventure books, I will say that. $59 out of 100 now. Oh, ooh, there's a van right there. That's what I'd rather see. That's not Northwest. There it is. Nope, nope. No. There we go. Dude, speaking of trash, we finally found some trash. And it's just lead. Of course it's just lead. Why wouldn't it be, right? Oop, come on. There we go. Okay, we got a car continuing on that way. Oop, quite a few cars. Finally. Oh, there's one over there as well. Nice. On my way, tree. Oh, I thought that was a big ass bear. I was about to say shit. Here we go again. Surrounded by a bunch of cars. Come on, steel club. Just a steel club. Well, and a tier 5 steel pickaxe. And tier 5 M60. And tier 5 compound bow. Tier 5 gear. Just minor things. I'm not greedy. Or just give me a damn crucible and I can make the shit my damn self. But no. Nails, man. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. No, there's a snake. How'd that work out for you, buddy? See, do we see anything else out here? Oh, damn, Jay. Wow, hang on. There we go. Although, actually, I thought we saw a couple more cars, though, that way. I guess we already got them. What the hell is that? Oh, there's the cars. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we broke down from like over here, and then we. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on. I'm having conniption fits here. I'm gonna say, did that just spawn into existence behind us? But no. We opted to go this way first before we hit those. Now I remember. Yay! 16 gunpowder. Fun job. a sec. Alright, let's break off here. Two more vehicle venture books. Yeah, at this rate, all we gotta do is save up for fucking steel and we'll be able to fly our way out. Pretty much hit our quote-unquote endgame goals. Did we have any skill points? We had one left over. I'm tempted to put in an advanced engineering, if I'm being honest. Maybe that'll help somewhat increase the ability to get fucking Forge Ahead books. I'm not going to put a whole lot of faith in it, but worth a shot at this point. Where the hell am I? Yeah, we could zigzag our way down. Yeah, holy shit, that's a lot of real estate we've never been to. We'll leave as is. Oh. Did that on purpose. Could have pooped out a bag. We gotta start heading back. I gotta drop all this shit off. Yeah, we're still... the best we can do on knife still. Honestly, I thought we would have found a hunting knife by now. Or more realistically, probably a machete at this point in the game. If the game's gonna shit me out anything in a red bag, it's probably gonna be a machete. Somebody beating something over there. Just keep moving along. We not getting an upgrade. Come on. Oh, fucking wrench. Honestly. Actually, no. No. Take that. Then scrap you. Then... I kind of want all this stuff. Yeah, piss on it. Yeah, we got a long trek back. Pick up any of these along the way. I don't even know how the hell to get back. No, no clear indication of which way I need to go. Hi, Cindy. Bye, Cindy. Back to our little makeshift shelter. There's a red truck right there. We got time to squeeze another one. Ooh, especially if it's trash. Actually, we need grass, so that's actually good. I don't care about that. Come on. Son of a bitch. Now I'm starting to get really greedy here. That's the problem. Interesting choice of sitting, but who am I to judge? Sorry, Big Mama. Good poop out of the bag, but no. Too much to ask for, apparently. Don't start no shit. Oh, DoorDash. We are in Magnums now. I was tempted to come back out here at night. Oh, potato seeds. That's game-ending loot right there. Alright. I'll take it, though, because I can't make potato seeds. Not that we are in a dire strait of needing potatoes anytime soon. Okay, that's... Oh, they both loop back around. Cool. What did we pick up? Paper? We'll have the brass. I know I'm playing with fire doing that, though. Yeah, I know where we're at. Never mind. Yeah, because we kind of want steel, don't we? Yeah, let's do that. And we always show up early anyway, so fuck it. We got more than enough time to get home. I just won't bring as many grenades like I have been. We'll maybe take like 4 stacks. Maybe 3 stacks at most. I mean, the initial plan was I figured we were going to need that because all we had was that crappy pipe machine gun at the time. But yeah, now that we got weapons, we just need the ammo. The grenades, more vital for Horde Night. Again, everything rests on getting concrete. But we haven't found one Forge Ahead book in I don't know how fucking long now. Seems like it's been many, many hours. Was there? See, I don't see him. By the way, what's up, Strawberry? Hope your Monday's going good. And a shout out to all you lurkers back there as well. You know, hope everything is going good. Yeah, right. There we go. And now that we ain't got a mini bike, I don't give a shit. We could go off road. That easier. Ooh, bit of a cold. Well, hopefully it don't. Hopefully you nip that in the butt quick. Like I woke up today, jaw's not hurting, tooth's not hurting, knock on wood. But of course, that's usually how that works. When I'm about to go to the damn dentist, that's when the pain stops. Basically every single time in my life too at that. You have the worst, I can have the worst toothache ever imaginable. But the minute I'm about to go to the dentist, or as soon as I get to the dentist, it's just, all of a sudden I don't want to hurt no more. Like, alright. So be it. Actually, we should have a shitload of gas on us. How much gas did we get? 7,500? That's why I didn't take any more oil. We don't even... Never going to need any of it. Or not the vast majority of it, anyway. Yep, I kind of want those repair kits with us. Kind of want to stay home and work on the base, but we have to stay active as far as getting the things we need. Let's check our dew collectors. They all got 2 of them, don't they? Oh, don't I feel like a dumbass? I forgot we had a fridge. I'm still not too happy about the placement. I mean, I could always put the door there and then have my fridges right there or something. But I kind of want it off the kitchen, so that actually makes a little bit more sense right there. This wall we don't need to open up, but I would prefer to have... I could sink it into the wall. I just wouldn't be able to grow mushrooms on this side. Which the farm has done already. Oh, wait. Well, you're just a hungry boy, ain't you? Actually, we did read 2 food magazines. We can make yuzu smoothies now. Alright. Oh, fuck, I never picked up snow. I said I would wait because I didn't. Whoops. Shit. Oh, well. Whatever. I'll live without it. Don't give a shit. We'll pick up some snow tomorrow. And we ran all the way upstairs, and I forgot to drop the damn seeds off. I still gotta find a damn door to get here. Well, technically, I'm thinking about actually wrapping this around. I mean, technically, it is supposed to wrap around. That was originally the concept, anyway. But I kind of like having that open space. Or we can make it semicircular. Don't know. Might have to think about that. Let's grab first stock of that. We are definitely going to have to make some shotgun ammo at some point. Just in case we get Samara. Rather piss in her Wheaties any day. Take you. Take you. Hang on. I got friends. Steel? Sharpie sticks. Damn. Alright, whatever. I do gotta get some spikes around the walls, though. At some point, anyway. Ah, damn it, Jay. Make sure you're restocked. We got plenty of ammo all around. We can deal with her if we need to. Am I missing anything real quick? We got drinks in case we need it. Let's leave some of the wood behind. Yeah, fuck the forges. We'll put them back on when we get home. I know, the smart play. Make sure you leave your forges running when you're away, blah, blah, blah. But that's alright. I mean, we got a healthy stock of forged iron, so it's not like we're in desperate need of that. If we had a crucible, it'd be a little bit different. Merc, what's up? How's your day going? Yeah, if we had a crucible, it'd be a different story. I'd be churning out steel left and right. I was hoping that by putting 1 point in advanced engineering, the benefit in the forge is worth it alone, but I'm kind of hoping that increases our chance to get forged head books. We still need 9, and we haven't found one in... Yeah, I don't remember the last time we've seen a book. Yeah, look at that. Perfect time. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and we'll go to the snow in the morning after we get done with this. We'll start making some yucca smoothies. Fuck it. Kill a bunch of animals, I guess. Maybe we'll find. Well, maybe explore the snow a little bit more. I mean, there's really nothing to explore except for finding trash on the ground, but at least it'd be pretty obvious to spot it. And honestly, stockpile on some more feathers. We definitely could use some of that. That's what I'm hoping to. That's why we're headed back out here to the wasteland, you know? We got forged iron yesterday. The start of the stream was actually really promising. As soon as I hit broadcast, fucking I heard a pack of dogs with a dire wolf come by. So I got a loot bag and 7 forged steel right off the bat, and it's like, okay. Although today's actually been pretty good. We actually got a lot of freaking vehicle adventure books, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that, we're up to 61 now. Because I'm going with that ideology that we get a gyrocopter, that's endgame to escape. That's the goal, anyway. Which, like I was saying earlier, I mean, it's totally feasible if provided time. You know, play long enough, you'll eventually get everything. Even without any damn PLIs. RNG will eventually give it to you. It would go a lot quicker if I had the Urban Combat book. I mean, let's face it. And like you pointed out, Strawberry, I ran past the fucking landmine, didn't even see it. So, I mean, that tells you right there. Although, I think as long as I'm running past it, it shouldn't kill me. I mean, we got, what? 182 for max health? I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing with fire when I run out there like that. Did we end up getting any skill? No, we didn't get no skill points. Do we have any challenges done? Nope. Yeah, we'll never be able to harvest cobblestone. And we'll never be able to harvest forged steel. There's no vending machine, so I can't even get the trader ones. That's all pipe dreams right there. I mean, we don't even have a beaker, so even if we got to Chem Station, let's just double check everything on damage. That'll last another round. Kneel for me, girl. Thank you. Negan. That's how you play a Negan series. Now you gotta kneel before you bash their face in. Oh well, try to anyway. We'll probably just run back out there like we did last night. We just want to be close to some kind of structure in case Samara shows up. That's my only fear. Because if she triggers and we can't find a place to get high enough, we could be facing some serious problems. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Tempted to start over here. See if we have any luck tonight. On this end. It's been a while. There we go. See anybody out here? Nope. I like the atmospheric sound, just not always the ringing and whatnot. Like it made sense with the creaking of the iron and everything, especially back at Legacy when you were in Hub City. It's just that green overhue kind of gets annoying after a while. I mean, to be fair, as much as I love the snow, I have to admit it does piss me off when it just wants to stay foggy nonstop. You know. But then when it does clear up or when it does snow, oh god, I love it. Love the snow biome. That's why I kind of it's a mixture of love and hate with my cabin because it is in green biome. But I'd love to have that POI in the snow biome again. Actually, I would just love to have fucking legacy weather. You know, you built in the I think it was the alpine forest. Well, on Legacy, if you went to a forest and you've seen tree stumps, that means it could possibly snow. So you got the sunny, bright days of the green biome. You had the rainy, stormy moments, but then you also had the chance of snow, and I thought that was always amazing. And it pisses me off they got rid of it. I mean, technically, we still do have Hub City. Wasteland cities are fucking huge. The only difference, though, now is unless you select your map to be a certain way, now you just don't have that big, massive Wasteland City in the center. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Okay, your friends coming along to say hi? No? Because you ain't got no friends. Nobody likes you. 10 steel, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I don't give a shit about that. I don't ever use them anyway. Up to 31. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, bro. You can poop out a bag for me. Or not. Stingy bastard. Call your friends in. Shit. That is a bear. That's why I said MVGs for the win in the wasteland. There! Y'all play with that. No? Alright, how about that? Man, take the hint, Big Mama. I heard that bag poop out. Give me that. There you go. Level 4, don't give a shit. We got level 5. I would take a level 5 pickaxe. God, I would take a level 5 pickaxe right now. Yeah, see, I don't know if you guys can see it as good as I can. I'm looking at a 65-inch TV, so. But the way the tree leaf is, that looks exactly like the outline of a damn direwolf. I hate that. Probably did that on fucking purpose. Wouldn't doubt it. Oh, Uber Eats. Get over here. I mean, cops do poop out blue bags sometimes. Speaking of cops, dumbass. Oh, there we go. Too late. Knocked your ass into oblivion. No. Fucking finally, some Forge Ahead books. And you, of course, you wouldn't give me a double on those. But you know what? That's still 2 more than we had. Not gonna argue with that. Nope. Nope. Not one bit. Alright, let's go. Actively find these jackasses. Nope. Oh, but we got a car over there. Ah, shit. I don't like all these damn trees, though, I will say that. Another crappy auger, which don't need. More rifle worlds. We're starting to pump that in a loot pool. More and more now. Fortunately, that was just a regular bear. Oh, look at Boo Boo. I should actually. No, let's remove that body. Otherwise, I'm going to think he's active. You one ugly motherfucker. I thought about it. I mean, that's why I put torches down, because that's usually more than enough. I mean, originally that was going to be kind of the concept. I was going to do this at night. Screamers, you know, during the day. It's what I should do. Trying to keep my eyes open everywhere. Never knew. How the fuck did I miss on? Well, I know why I missed them. I was looking for regular cars. And jelly old fat man over there. Is that a bear in front of that tree? Yep. Pistol Pete that we already knew. That's the dangerous part. Visibility. Idiot. Come on. There's one. Oh, you a regular Betty. better somebody else than me. No, actually, I'd rather have him drop his bags, if I'm being honest. Hey, that's mostly stemming because of Legacy. If I didn't clear out the bodies, they didn't always despawn, and if they didn't despawn, that was a very good way to crash your game on Legacy. So I got really, really fucking tired of having to, kill all these Zeds, but then I had to turn around and then spend equal amount of time chopping up every damn gore block. And for me, that's just annoying as shit. Plus, to be honest, I mean, yeah, I'm after loot. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want them to be what I dubbed them as the walking vending machines. Look at the nerve of that bastard. So I don't want a guaranteed loot bag. Yeah, I don't mind that I gotta work for it a little bit, you know? Now, I don't mind, like, yeah, direwolves and Zed bears. Even though you really don't have to work for it once you have weapons. I can't hit shit. Two bags? Please move out of the way, Mr. Teddy Bear. Sharpie sticks. Oh, man. Bow hunters, tactical, 7 more pieces of steel. Let's just hop our slap happy ass up here real quick. Piss that. Take it. Never know. Compound crossbow. Look at that shit. What's up, gamer? You barely noticed I was alive? I think I'm... Are you saying that I'm barely thriving here? I think I'm doing pretty well. Oh! Do you see what I see? Oh, damn it, Jay. That was way too late. Come at me like that, Jelly Roll. Oh, thank you for spawning into existence. Oh, you son of a... Get your ass over here. Ass. Take my arrow back. So I don't blow up on landmines. Oh, shit. Which one was that? That might have been the first one we've gotten. Might have been... I think it might have been number 6 just now. Old tactics from Legacy. Because on Legacy, it didn't matter what your armor was. It didn't matter. You could have max fucking 250 health. It didn't matter if you hit a landmine. Whether on foot or on your mini bike. You instantly died. And even on this, I don't see the landmines often. So, to prevent myself from blowing up. I make roads. Just something to traverse on so I ain't got to worry about landmines, you know? And it spots the landmines for me. Because if I can't put a block down, that means it's either a bush, a stone, iron, or a landmine. Dead Dog sounds, they just stole that from fucking Star Wars. That's a TIE fighter. I think we could all agree to that, for the most part. But yeah, I mean, it's excessive. It takes a lot of wood. Of course, on Legacy, it was all about the frames. Oh, shit. Plus, they have a tendency to want to do that. Oh. Bitch. Oh, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. The fuck you at? I mean, it's excessive, don't get me wrong. Now, compared to Legacy, obviously, now, if I could have gotten a damn Urban Combat book, which negates landmines from tripping when I step on them, I wouldn't be doing this. But until that moment in time, I always thought it was a very good tactic. And since we were able to max out parkour, you know, it's even better this way. Oh, I saw that damn leaf. I thought that was a tail of a direwolf. I was about to get excited. Man, Goober just spawned in. You were watching me. I appreciate it, Bert. In the super chat too. Yeah, that number always fluctuates. I don't ever trust it, to be honest. Sometimes it's, well, some are subs, and then they're like, oh, hell no. Then they immediately unsub. You gonna... Fine. I'll draw you over here then. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm breaking COVID restrictions out here, I guess. Whoa. Sorry, Big Mama. Okay, that was a nice group spawn right there. I don't know. I still don't know about that. I don't want to lock shit behind a paywall or something like that, you know? I'm not a fan of that. I mean, if I could think of content that, you know, I mean, I've done episodes and series and all that, but I can see maybe like early release or something, but nothing ever strictly locked because, you know, because of that. I thought about it just for shits and giggles to see, but I just always figured I'm playing more for fun and hanging out with everyone. If it ever would have went anywhere, that'd be a different story then. Come on, poop me out of the bag. Could have pooped me out of the bag, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Could have pooped me out of the bag. I like that they're willing to go on my bridge. Like a lot of times, I mean, they will run past it, but they do have a obsession of jumping on my blocks to run at me. So there is that, aside from safety from landmines. Like, yeah, she's running past this, but let's see. There we go. Buys me a little time to stop and aim. Again, not always, but works for me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's where we had Samara. That explains that. Zed Bear? that's true. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't want to be obligated to do stuff, you know? You sit down and okay, that's it. Lord have Jesus mercy. Thank you, sweet Jesus. Magnum Enforcer, which, I mean, we just broke that fucking suit down, too. Not that we were going to reuse it. Upgrade to our pickaxe, which will make mining so much better. Because what is that? 138.8? Minus fucking... Wait a minute. Yeah, holy shit. Block damage is only 86. That's a drastic improvement. Thank you, Jesus. RNG's is coming for the win. We don't need that, though. Cool. Now, all our tools are level 5. Because we got a level 5 impact driver yesterday, along with our battle axe. We've had a shovel for a while. We got an auger. We got a chainsaw. And now we got our pickaxe. That's pretty sweet if you ask me. You okay, buddy? You just gonna chill out here? I mean, y'all, you just want to sit here and watch the sunrise. Oh, okay. You do that, buddy. He's got to contemplate life. Which I don't blame him. However, do you have any friends around out there? Just that jackass. That's the guy no one likes. Ooh, Wasteland book. Hope that ain't one that we've read. Fucking coffins. There's no coffins in this game. That is another useless perk for me. And honestly, it's a fucking useless perk altogether. I don't know how many coffins I've opened so far in 1.0 and yeah. Ain't get shit. But we're on day 40 and we still have not found one treasure map. So I don't know. I know I've gotten fucking treasure maps out of fucking loot bags. Red loot bags. So I'm kind of wondering, without towns or any kind of POIs, does that actually prevent treasure maps from spawning? Because it's weird to go 40 days now, which is technically 80 fucking hours, not one. I don't know. I find that strange. Hang on. It's like back to 80 degrees in this damn. Turn on that wall unit. I hate when it gets hot. I get irritable and miserable and I lose focus. Oh, shit. I see you, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. I'm coming to greet you. Don't you go anywhere. Sit, boo-boo. Oh, damn. Thought I saw that line real quick. Steal? Another fucking lucky looter. Finally some perk books. MVGs for the win, that's all I can say. I know it's not the most pleasant thing to look at, but at least it's not that awful, awful green staticky filter that Legacy was. But without it, we never would have seen a lot of these damn, direwolves and Zed bears. There's a chance we would have caught a glimpse of the red eyes, but overall, no sneak real quick. Oh, somebody just died on beside me. Kenny? You just... Oh, shit. Went to the right. Oh, one final one for the night. Fuck yeah. Come here. Come here, boo-boo. Hell yeah. 7 more steel. Fist of Fury, that's the first one I think we've gotten. Or no, I'm pretty sure we've... Morning, Dick. Yeah, that's all. We've only got 4 of those. We don't need any of that. Check our block damage when we get home. I'll try to keep the strongest one. Why not? Not a bad night. Now that was a lot more successful. Now that we can actually run around, we can actually see because of the MVGs. That was actually really good. I mean, there's still a possibility of coming across of another direwolf or whatnot. Because I know they're supposed to die, but they don't always die, like you saw with the bear. And it's not consistent. I don't know. Sometimes, I've had plenty of times where they don't despawn. So I don't know what the requirements are. Alright, let's go to Snow Biome. It's been a while since we've been there. How much steel did we end up with? 24 pieces. We'll start hanging on to it. It's not enough to make a tier 6 anything anyway, so what the hell does it matter, you know? Yeah. Get your breath back. That audio glitch is still in this, even on Legacy. If you're panting real hard, like from, well, especially on Legacy, if you're swimming too much or whatever, you got out of the water, it would just stick. If you jumped on your vehicle, then you'd have to go in water, drown yourself a little bit, and it would clear it up. Not bad. I don't know how many of those bastards we killed, but we killed quite a bit of them. No Samara, though, so that means as soon as we get home, she's going to show up. Yeah, I don't really understand why they just die at 4 a.m. It don't really make a whole lot of sense in my mind. Now, what's the reasoning behind it? Probably just frame rates. It's probably a performance thing, I'll guarantee that. It's probably just a fucking... Oh, you got 5 Zeds on your screen. We better despawn all that because it'll crash our game. I'm just now waiting for 2.0 because I know that first game, like I said, we'll play it normal. We'll try to be a little bit more nomadic so we can progress through the biomes so we can see it all. I am thinking about it. I haven't played on a map yet like it, but where it's that line pattern, and play nomadic style. That way you're just progressing from one biome. You know, I ain't got to worry about accidentally going into the next biome. Not that it's going to matter since they're locking it that way basically, so might as well play it as a fucking line. See how that goes. Only bad thing though is if they're going to do that with the progression and the biomes, that means treasure maps are going to fuck you over if you're living near another biome that you can't access. Airdrops are going to screw you over because they always throw it so far away. So I don't know. They didn't put any thought into that. Unless they're going to be like, okay, well, airdrops are going to land right on top of your ass. But you know they're not going to do that. Because, like, well, that would be like this game. I read a treasure map. It could easily go in the snow biome. My airdrop could easily go into the snow biome. Hell, it could even go into the fucking biome. Especially treasure map. Because I think it's still about the same radius as far as distance when it comes to treasure maps. Which on Legacy was, I believe, 2 kilometers? Up to 2 kilometers? Maybe 2.5? So you had to be a little bit careful. Alright, so how much are we up to now? 36. Not too shabby. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it is something. It's not the button I want it. There we go. Wow, we're up to 23 of those damn things. How are we on everything? We can make triple pocket mods, that's right. But we left in a hurry because it was already nighttime. Alright, so where's our chainsaw here? 43. 42. Scrap you. I don't know why I'm keeping on to that. No point. We're not using the sledge. There was a thought at one point that we might go to sledgehammer. But no. We'll hang on to the tier 5 gear, though. Even though we don't really, don't really need any of that. I do like the sneak damage, though, on the Assassin Hood, but that's just that opening shot. And even with the maxed out sniper rifle, that's still not a one-shot kill on Direwolf. How we at on all this now? Not too bad. Oh, I put the damn brass in the wrong spot. Alright. Let's get all our forges going. Actually, how long is bullet casing going to take us? Only 17 minutes, huh? Probably need about 30 minutes total. I need to make new boxes. I still got to figure out where the hell I actually want to put, or how I want to set up my armory. Not where I want to put it. We'll put our ammo in there. We'll put our explosives in you. I forgot we actually gotta need a bit of dynamite too. Keep all that there. Fuck it. Explosives. Nah, move all that. We'll just stick that in the box right there for the time being. Oh, that's right. We actually got to bring our stuff back. We're going to need our shovel. Technically, I don't see the need of needing an impact driver, but you never know. Why risk it? We'll put that in the bike. All right, let's just go ahead and repair that. All is well with the world on that. Yeah, then we'll get a shitload of snow. In fact, no, we did get 4 super corn back. Do another 2 rolls. Pretty sure we can't do potatoes yet. No. Alright, so plant that one there. Plant that. Oh. Did it again, damn it. And how are we looking on mushrooms? not too bad, but I'd rather stay on top of that. So, let's do 15 total. There we go. Farm is done. Alright, let's stay on top of that. And triple pocket armor lots. Okay, at least it doesn't take steel. But we do need that, sewing kits, mechanical parts. Not you. Alright, make all 6. While that's doing that, then we can put the other set on our mining gear. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically, I don't need it. I mean, obviously, I don't need it. But I like being able to mimic craft, so... And I knew I was going to do my base, so I kind of wanted to make sure I can do everything. Because, like, the sink, there's no way I can get the sink. There's no traders to buy, so... Of course, I just make metal furniture, in case anyone's wondering. Swap it out. You know, forged iron, that fucking makes sense to me. I did originally have my shelves up here, but then I kind of wanted to make this condense in like a central piece. Plus, I haven't figured out where I'm going to put it. Like I said, I got to figure out things on how I'm going to set things up. But I still want my industrial coffee pot, my soda machine. I don't know if I'm really happy with that. I really ain't. I mean, it does blend in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Never encumbered again. All by 1. Okay. It is what it is. If we ever get the impact bracer, that'd be nice. And if we ever have anything else that we want to put that on, we can. We're good on food, we're good on water. Oh, shit, we already had. Okay, let's just drop these off. Since we don't need them then. And in fact, you can just have that on your toolbar. Hell, actually, today might be an airdrop, so if it goes in the snow biome, maybe get a little lucky. Probably not. Now, where was that? I think it was over down there. Piss on it. We'll just go over the whole damn mountain. Okay. Don't know what the hell that was about. Really? I thought I saw a bird's nest. What's that? Dumbass. Okay, where's your trash at, guys? Yeah, it's definitely trash. What I should do is some surface mining. Let's see, with the tier 5. That might actually put us to where we can break the coal in one shot. Hey! I dug you a hole. Ass. Oh. Getting nitrate's gonna be so fucking easy now. Ain't got a power swing to hit him. Hard metals is still will always be a 2-hit. Could have made a fucking noise. Son of a bitch. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Fuck, that made me jump. More steel tube parts. Holy fuck. Good a place of any. I mean, since we're already here. Smoothies. I mean, I don't think I'll ever need any more damn snow than that. Actually, how much snow? Wait a minute. Okay, it still only takes one. Okay. I'm about to say. If it took like 10 or some shit. Think I'm ever gonna make 1,200 smoothies? I wish they'd expand on the crafting or the recipes. Like if you could have a yucca smoothie, why can't you have other flavors? Like a pear blueberry. Margaritas, since we can make hops. Wouldn't that be some shit? Add some margaritas into it. It would make sense. Blend it with snow. Beer and snow. Although just don't call it beer, call it something else. Then you could have blueberry margaritas. Ah! Oh, well, shit. Got overkill on that, but whatever. But we're here for some trash. It's pretty much the last untapped area that we've been at. Or biome, I should say. I mean, there is a little bit of room left on the burn biome. There's still a section in the desert that has possible cars. Snow biome, unfortunately, just ain't gonna offer anything outside of maybe some trash here and there. But it's not even that abundant, it seems like. Definitely take that cloth. Well, if it ain't coyotes, it's gonna be wolves. Idiot. Oh, Eglin. God, the trees in the snow biome can get you killed. They just cover so much distance. Block so much visibility. Alright, fuck this. We're punching eastward. One way or another. Now, if I could find a compound crossbow, I would probably rock both of them. One for hunting itself. That's where the crossbow, I think, would come in more clutch. Because it does seem to hit a little bit harder in that regard. If we can get you guys to poop out some bags. I should just park the damn bike and run around like an idiot. I just don't really want to spend all that time busting all these damn... I mean, the resources wouldn't be a bad idea, don't get me wrong. It would be smart to take advantage of it while we see it, but I mean... Yeah, honestly, we already have... Bad thing is, I don't want to fuck with the big bears. We could kill them, but I don't want to destroy all the meat, you know? Kind of productive. That's where I like the sniper. Or lever action. Something that I can hit from a distance that's hard. But I don't have to worry about destroying the entire animal. Fucking jackass. Aw, just kinda hoping that bear would have fought each other. There we go. I found the combo. Arrow shotty. Alright. Now watch, I'll be confident that the very next time, fucking shotgun won't kill him. And he's gonna maul me to death. Actually, I don't give a shit if I'm loud. I've been playing the Long Dark so fucking much, the sky got cloudy, it's like, oh fuck, it's about to start snowing. See? 2 different games, Jay. 2 different games. I don't have to worry about a blizzard. I hope they go into further detail with their dev stream and all that, as far as like the weather mechanics. Like, yeah, they added the Desert Spitter, the Yeti, but I am kind of hoping that it's locked to when the weather gets bad, and not just something that you randomly always fucking run into. Because then it just feels like it won't feel special, if that makes sense. You know, that unique threat of being out when the weather gets bad. That's what the game needs to make it feel that little impact. Alright. Just my opinion, anyway. I think it would make it feel a little bit more unique, more of a threat. Don't care about goldenrod. Seeds. Kneel for me. Or just flop around. Either way. A little bit more cloth, ain't too bad. Hey, let me ask you a question. You seen any duffel bags? Because I would really, really, really like to see some duffel bags. I'll just blow your fucking legs off. How about that? Come on, so biome, don't let me down. Oh, cool. More cement mix. Look back. I didn't forget about you. Well, shit. How about you actually aim, Jay? Oh, shit. They get you mad? You don't look mad enough. Alright. Actually, don't give a shit about that. Man, you really use some duffel bags. You alright? Yeah, you're right. He said so. That's what yeah he means. Yeah. At least that's what I'm going with. It probably isn't, but awesome. I came to the damn biome for fucking stone in their trash bags. That's some straight up bullshit. I didn't realize I could put that on that. Oh, look at that shit. Learned something new today. Actually, let's... Not finding a whole lot of eggs, though. Which I think we don't really need them. But I've got one in the... Raise my health a little bit with that. How much for that puppy? Aw. Look right there. Oh, shit, no. That wasn't high enough after all. It's good knowing that we're never going to be encumbered again, though. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't cover it, obviously, if we don't wear the scavenger outfit. But I like the aesthetic of it. That's another thing I'm actually really excited for 2.0 because of the transmog. Clothing. Different fucking options. While still being able to maintain the perk that we want. I like that. I know a lot of people were losing their shit when they took it away, but it was only for that temporary. Kneel for me? Or crawl? See, you wouldn't suffer as bad if you just would drop a loot bag. I'd make it quick and easy, but no. Ooh. I'll definitely take bullet casings. Fucking 101 of them. Jesus. Oh, that's right. We got 200. That's right. The percentage is at 200. Since there ain't no towns and POIs. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Are you playing hopscotch up there? Get the fuck out of there. Get out. Come here. No. No. Idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Should have took the hint first time, but no. That's a big bear. Yeah, I don't want to piss him off. I ended up destroying the entire fucking bear, killing him. Well, that's actually a lie. We can kite him if we really wanted to. Oh, you cheeky bastard. No, it is impressive that you blow off a leg on an animal and they still run at you. And I think that's when you know you hit the level of, the pinnacle of pissing off an animal, when you blow their legs off and they still come at you. You know what? Oh. Double hit. Oh, nope, nope, you fucking saw me. Holy shit. Because I went for that second shot, gave it away. Oh, yeah, just throw it all the way to the fucking mountains. Thanks, guys. Cool. We'll just go 3 miles out. No. We'll leave him be. I mean, we can take him. I'm not really that worried about him. We got a freaking motorcycle with a lot of storage. Might as well. Alright, well, let's go get that airdrop. Shotgun parts. Stuff we're already carrying, so might as well take it. Might as well hang on. Now I'll actually hang on the blueberry seeds, unlike early on. I should be hanging on to those. Just so we don't gotta keep going back to the desert to farm them. Since you need a chem station to make a damn first aid kit, which is asinine. Give me you, give me you. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Ah. That'd be stupid to pass up the trash. You just never know. Provided I spot it in time. Let me put it that way. Is that a double back? Finally. Oh, I think that's some shit. I'm never talking again. Never talking again. Don't tell me that this game doesn't fucking listen to you sometimes. Like, are you gonna keep the seeds? Well, hell, we'll just shit you out some fucking hell. Hello. Oh, shit, where you at? You're on the other side of the mountain. Oh, you're gunning trash bags. Wow, that was trash. And actually, steel club parts we don't need anymore. No, I want the bones. But I do remember that very vividly, that we got way too many of those. Oh, wow. Take these since I can't grab them yet. Actually, I don't think we were able to. Oh, that's right, we can't. Why am I not wearing a bandolier mod? I gotta remember to make one. Yeah, we already got hop seeds, so I might as well. So you're looking at my bike? All right, I guess we're going on foot. It looked like he started praying. Oh shit! Ammo crafting. Forge ahead book. Alright. Char honey. I thought we need it. Come on, some Forge ahead books in you. No, of course not. Could have gave me a double. Oh, man. Was that 24? God. We're still one away from an anvil, for fucking sake. That's scenic. I like that. I don't like that. I like that. See, I want to build a base like that. I actually need to get off my ass and actually start designing some personal homes to build and shit. I mean, there is one that I've always wanted to carve a base out on the top of a mountain. I'm not sure how feasible it would be because of the way they dig and the way they path and everything. I mean, it wouldn't be a horde base; it would be an actual, personal base. But that's exactly why I keep saying they need to change it. They need to focus on that shit already, and that's making your land claim block negate any spawn within its radius. Not that, if I build a base up there, I don't want to replace every fucking block with a player block. That's stupid. That takes away the aesthetic. Slide! Alright, let's get home. We'll work on the base now. Well, okay, so technically there is cars, just not fully searchable ones. That's the only bad thing. Let my stamina regen. Might as well get a little resources while we're here. Okay, so where the hell are we? Okay, how am I gonna get home? It's basically the same way we came in. See, this is the type of area we need hunting direwolves if we wanted to do it here in the snow biome. Nice big wide open area. Damn, if that's 5 kilometers, that means we're 2.5 kilometers in this way. The twist! Still hit all the trash piles that we can see, though. Because, I mean, we could get magazines out of them. We're just not having luck. Maybe we'll focus on Lucky Looter 5. I really did feel like we didn't need to go any higher than that. Level 4. But I'm starting to wonder now. I forgot what level you need to be at. 7, too. Shit, that'd be... I still need another 4 points before I can do that. But let's just go ahead and max off living off the land. We don't technically need it. Actually, where are we at? 17 more levels. I mean, technically we don't really need it. God knows we find more than enough damn seeds if we really want it that way. Which is why I think the farmer hat is the most useless fucking piece of gear in the game. Find more seeds and loot. And just search loot. You'll get a shitload of it. You know? I have yet to ever have a problem finding seeds in this game. More than I need. I'll take the bones. Might as well. Hey, buddy. Loot bag for me? No. Then you get a shotgun to the face. Take all that. I mean, if I remember right, we could technically make fire arrows. We just can't craft any more steel. Arrowheads. Is that a big one or a baby one? Oh fuck, he killed him. Ah, shit. I thought he was still going. Alright. Potato seeds, of course. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that. Oh, come on. Useless shit. And... Come on, snow biome. My favorite snow biome. My favorite biome in the game. Don't let me down. I didn't even get paper or anything out of that. Shit. At this rate, I might as well just save the damn sand. For fuck's sake. Oh, you're mad. I mean, to be fair, some jackass run over me with a motorcycle, I'd be mad too, but... Well, fairness, it was truly an accident. Now you, however, that was not an accident. Oh, who's a good kitty? I was really hoping we would have seen something about dedicated servers and all that console. Or at least some report of what's going on as far as like mod support. Which I don't know if that would ever... I have no faith on console for that. But there's a couple of the mods, I mean, we all know about the popular ones that everyone wants to play and shit, but I want the quality of life ones, you know? Like there's a one for better decor and everything. Which obviously is right up my alley. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we'll take it with us. I'll make some pumpkin bread at some point. Chicken! It's been a while. I actually want those feathers. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I swear, fellow chickens, they always send me to... This mother... Oh, no, that's a rabbit. I was gonna say, this motherfucker leading us to every predator in the game. Look, you could have ate the kitty, but no. No, you still had to follow me. Serves you right. Now, as far as Yuka goes, I don't give a rat's ass. Oh, come on. Go away. There we go. Is that the bag? Oh no, that's... Unreal. I guess I really shouldn't complain. At least we were getting decent shit when it mattered the most. You know, early game and all that. I really thought I'd end up falling into those holes that we dug. Shit. Alright. Now, got a shit ton of meat out of it. Hide, bones. Not the things we really needed, though. Oh, to be fair, we did get some shotgun parts and everything, so I guess that's not too bad. There we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? Oh, steel club parts we don't need. We'll crack you open. Put you in there. I meant to get the damn lead going on the forges. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, we got 46 of them. We'll never need that many. Because at some point we do need to actually make some buckshot. Especially if I want the. How much does it cost? 3 for each? You know what? Make 1,000 of it. And you probably need a lot. Yeah, let's not just do that. Maybe burn a little bit of clay in there at some point. Tell you what, we'll be making a shitload of cement mixers. Look at that. And those are just temporary. I mean, if we had the steel to where... I mean, I do have the steel to where I can make my steel hatch cabinets. But I kind of want to hang on to it just in case we don't have excess steel. And it ultimately bites me in the ass. That's why I said there should be like a wooded... They should have the steel hatch wall cabinets like these. Where you upgrade them from wood to iron and then steel. Instead of just a steel option and that's the only type. Because it's weird in the decor, you actually have that cabinet, but it's not an actual cabinet. At least I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular... Yeah, it can't be. I'm pretty sure it's not furniture. Yeah, you got a mortician drawer. Could have sworn there was another one, though. It'd be badass if you actually could do something with it. Well, I guess you do have... Hmm. Might not be bad for a design at some point on something. I guess there is that. Then you do have the curtains, which I always forget about those. I always go for the blinds, but I always forget that you could just have the curtains like that. The picture frames make really not a whole lot. Well, I guess they kind of make sense. But there's nothing unique that you could put inside them. So that to me makes no sense. Like if you were able to paint like some abstract shit or find stuff in the world to put in there. I'm going on off the wall on that regard, but you know, it would make more sense if we had something like that. Not, oh, here's a picture frame and here's the color blue. Don't make much sense to me. What else do we got? So that goes upstairs, that goes upstairs, that. Yeah, the only thing we're really lacking on the most that we need would be actually electrical parts. Oh, wait a minute. I am a jackass. We finally did get electrician. Oh, fuck. We still can't even craft that. I don't even know what level you need to be for that. But you gotta be level 25 for it all to unlock. Still ain't got nothing than that. 3 away from on seeds, though. 4 away from Hobo Stew, which I don't care about that. Beer does us no good. We can start crafting Yucca. That's what we need to do. Let's run upstairs. Let's start crafting some Yucca juice. Or actually, while we still have this, let's get that bandolier mod too. Scrap polymer. Everything else is in this box. So, cloth, hide, glue, kit. We'll wait on that. It's not a whole lot, but at least it's something, you know? So I think it only does like 15%, but technically could be life or death. Oh, son of a bitch, I can't. Alright, well, we'll be encumbered at some point again. But only by 1, so that ain't shit. That ain't... 1 slot doesn't slow us down. Wish we would have found athletic shoes that are level 5. Let's just repair everything. I'd rather be prepped and ready to go. And just make more as we go along. Damn. Because let's double check. We could only put 2 mods in that. Still only put 2 mods in that. Yeah, they're all for the same thing. So out of curiosity. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah. Not a whole lot, but that 50% does go a long way. Oh, what's up, Moonshot? No, Red had to work, so we didn't get to stream today. We should be back Monday, though. But what I forgot what it was with the job, and all that. He was obviously tied up. So what all do we need? We need yucca fruit. We need some blueberries. Oh, did you just get off of work? Ugh. Oh, damn it. Or yucca fruit went right back into the dam. I still would like... I don't know how I really want to do it. Yeah, because technically those boxes shouldn't be there. That's just a temporary placeholder at the moment. I think I got an idea. At least a temporary. So let's grab you, please. Oh, wait a minute. No. I know what I'll do. It's not 100% ideal, but at least it's something. And then... I thought I had a... So at least for the time being... let's see. What up, Cod? Welcome back, man. At least for the time being, that at least puts that somewhere. And that actually frees that up so I can actually see the damn floor out. Part of me still would rather have that moved over here. It seems a little bit... I don't like the fact that it's crunched up against that, you know? The only way I can solve that is if I moved everything over one, but then that would block this right here, which if I was going to put anything here, it'd be a round-off cabinet design. Which, that's the bookcase. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that anyway. Now, I could be sneaky, put beverage coolers here. Oh, and we're hungry now. I mean, technically, I don't need two fridges. We only really need the one. Of course, it would make sense to have a fridge there, but then, again, I mean, I could put the door here, but I don't want it all the way over here. I want us to be able to come out here and come out to the patio from on the offset right there. Now the question is, do I don't know if I want the windows to be that wide. Or tall, I should say. We don't need it to be that tall. Oh, shoot, for a minute there I thought I screwed up. That corner piece. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Son of a bitch. And again, I still would have had the sliding doors, though. Oh, you finally found a base? Are you building it from scratch, or what about a POI? Good job. I'm just slowly growing a factory. It's like, I'm not really a fan of that being only one block wide, but... I still gotta figure out what I really want to do on the sides. Of course, on the flip side, I'm still not a fan of seeing the damn candles like that just floating. I'm not happy about that. That's my dream still. I got a mansion type layout. It'd be multi-layer. It would house everything except for my forges and shit, because I don't want to deal with that aspect. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, they need to make it to where land claim blocks absolutely negate spawning, whether it's player blocks or not. Oh, son of a bitch. I confidently put that up there. That's okay. That's alright. Nothing a little bit of elbow grease won't fix. Still not enough to... Is it enough to... Oh, actually, no, I was right. I thought my windows were going to be 3 blocks high. Never mind. Technically, I did do it right. I just changed my mind right there. We need it at the bottom. There you go. And then we need single. Just like that. There we go. Look at that photogenic view. Now the bad thing though is I won't be able to put blinds or anything on this side. I mean, I could extend the platforms by another block if I really, really, really wanted to, which I kind of want to. I'm on PS5, man. Oh, how about Moonshot? Never mind. It's not bad playing with others. It just depends. My problem, though, is I said it for years, even like on Legacy. I played with my buddy and another friend at one point. But in a game like this, I still adamantly swear you gotta have the right people that match your style. If you find people that are on different spectrums on how they want to play the game, I don't think it works right. If you gotta just, like me, I like building, I like grinding, I like hoarding, I like all that shit. I take that relatively serious as far as, my resources and shit. So, if I play with someone that wastes my fucking resources after I put in all the work, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Unless they're doing something specific. I mean, I'll put it that way. Let me correct that. But if they're just doing something to be a dick, like wasting your resources, then that's when I get pissed. So for me, it's that you got to find that sweet spot where they're compatible with your style or what you're trying to achieve. At least for me, anyway. That's how I look at it. I might be in the minority on that, but so for me, I can't just I'll just play with anybody. I can't do that. At least some compatibility. But like, cause that happened. I mean that happened on Legacy. I mean, you guys play the game as well as I do, so you know how long it takes to make fucking concrete and shit like that. Now, do I want to just connect? I don't know if it would actually support that though. That might be an overstretch right there. I have a feeling it would work with concrete. I don't know if that would really work with that. I mean, I could always add just a little block right here so you can walk. It doesn't have to. But then I'd want this side to match the same. I really don't want that. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I really want to do with the fridge. My original thought was I was going to put a door right there. Oh, I never got the windows on that side. Okay. Yep, I can still put them out like that. I just won't be able to hang any curtains. That's fine. Or, I mean, actually, I could always just hang curtains on the outside here. Might do that. we go. Plenty of lighting, plenty of views. Got that soft, warm glow. Again, I wish I could figure out something to do with the candles, though. You know? Yeah, I mean, right, Moonshot? I mean, it's like, yeah, if I put in the work, that's like, sorry, I kind of got, I got in the moment when it came to building. But yeah, like, because that actually happened on Legacy. You know, you guys know how much time it takes to make fucking concrete and all that shit. And to have all my concrete wasted, which was supposed to go toward our base and horde base. Yeah, I got my first player kill. Let's just put it. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, maybe should I make it rounded as well up there? Just make the whole damn thing rounded. Well, I said it was going to happen. How do I want to do it? How do I want to do that? I think straight out glass. We'll keep the frames on the corners. Here's some of bashing shit. Motherfucker! Oh, you want them too, Jigglypuff? Yeah! On. Boy, the nerve! The sheer disrespect! Didn't even bring a damn loot bag. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Which, actually, let me think. Those are the ones I'm using right now, ain't I? Yeah, that's the ones I'm already using. I don't think there's... No, there's regular framed, and then there's the ones with those. Because there is a design I want to do rounded off, you know, corners and all that. Yeah, I mean, Donkey actually made a comment earlier if I wanted to do a like a one-off with Legacy, and I'm not opposed to it per se, but like I told him, a one-off just to me doesn't work because you know how that's like trying to do a one-off on this version, even on this version. Yeah, by the time you start making headway, the stream would be over, and if it's a one-off, then you know didn't really accomplish anything. Just 6 hours of spam crafting. But I know, because I know, like, Rat made a comment about it before, and I've thought about it before. Because I did say I would go back to Legacy, even with this version, and just never have. I will say, trying to, with the controls, at least on console, that's a bit rough, not gonna lie. Everything's so damn floaty on the controls. I did upgrade those, please. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Yeah, that's the blinds. Yeah, the glass would start there. Yeah, we got everything. That's better. Now, do I really want to keep the blinds like that, though? Or do I want the actual full blinds? Although I should cut that corner out. Match it with that. Oh, almost gonna make it. Oh, that's right, I can't. I would have to do the entire fucking thing. Shit. Oh, not really, I guess. Because I do want to start incorporating angles and everything. Versus what I've been doing. It'll just look like its own little separate thing. Ah, so close. Yeah, that's fine, because actually I want to see that. And if I really want to get fancy... Put those in the corner. That matches our bed perfectly. We'll have a 2x2 TV right there. We'll put some storage somehow for clothing articles. We'll have our own little balcony over here. Oh, that needs to be upgraded, right? Okay, cool. That's got to get filled in, actually. You know what? No. We'll keep the big-ass windows like that on the top floor. That works for me. Then we need you. Can't tell sometimes with the damn windows. There it is. You would turn into freaking... Ha ha! What's the matter, Samara? Come on. Kill a little time before morning. That might be considered a home run. I'm not really sure. Damn it. Damn phone, dude. Hang on. Hey, buddy. Ammo conservation. Not one loot bag, though. That's not bullshit. Set back up here. What would I want to do? Nah, it's still going to be a solid wall no matter what I do. Okay, I think I got a little bit of an idea what I want to do with that. Yeah, I think I'd rather have these. So decor, top left. Make sure I actually see the... Okay, there it is. Top left. Top right. There it is. Oh, damn it, Jay. There we go. Nice wide panoramic view. Which I actually do. I need to go back to my cabin. I need to go back to Demolition Man in the hospital if I really want to work on that. I don't know. I put a lot of work into breaking down a lot of that concrete. Well, that's where the dedicated server and all that were. But also mods. But to be fair, it's actually not a bad thing, though. Because you don't want to start a game with somebody and then they fucking play it for like 80 fucking hours before you get a chance to go back to it. Then you enter, you're low level with no skills. Sure, they can craft you better weapons, but you're still shitty as far as everything else goes. You know, and then, you know, Horde Night comes around and you just get fucking slammed. So it's a catch-22. Now, what was nice about it was, like, when I was playing with my buddy, since I was the host of the majority of the time, what I did was I would play after work if he wasn't, but all I would do was actually mine. I would grind for resources, you know, have it all set up. That way, when he came back around, you know, shit was smelted, shit was crafted, or, well, materials were ready. So if he wanted to craft anything or do anything, you know, he didn't have to waste time on that regard. But I wouldn't do any blood moons or anything like that. You know, I made sure I didn't, you know, overachieve or anything. To where, you know, he'd be at a disadvantage. the hell's it at? Okay. Yeah, okay. Just that. Yep, windows there. And then we need clear glass. The fine line. It's right there. Come on. Damn it. It's right there. There we go. Now we grab you. Where's your repeat? Okay, that looks good. Now let's get our side pieces. So finicky. There we go. Okay, so the torches do still emit a little bit of light coming up. That's a bad thing. That's why I stopped using industrial lights, the industrial light bulb. Unless I know there's nothing that's going to be directly above them. Because they shine so much fucking illumination that they blow right through the damn floor. I don't want to do this. Oh, industrial. Or do I want the windows just at the top? Hmm. If you're wondering, it's my shitter, so obviously you don't want wide open windows where you can see when you're taking a poop. But or maybe down here. If I go with the standard standalone shower for aesthetics and not functionality like I used to, it only needs to be 2 blocks high. Actually, it could be sitting right there. And since it's the pooper room, I don't need to worry about curtains there. It's high enough. I don't know if I really like it up there, though. What's up, iRobot? Oh yeah, painting will come. I'm trying to hold off just in case I get, concrete. Because I don't want to waste the materials, the water, and the paint. Or the water to make paint, and the chrysanthemums. Just to turn around and upgrade everything and lose the color, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I would love to be painting this shit right now. So I get a better idea and feel of what I'm wanting to accomplish. The bad thing, though... Oh, man, I really want to use my sliding doors. I love the sliding doors. I mean, I didn't have to go like that. North 1 block would actually put it back into that corner. Which is how I originally had it when the kitchen was on that side. Which is kind of nice because it kind of hides the box a little bit. Nah, not that. Iron doors and double doors, they all cost the same to make, so. How would it look if... I really don't want to... No, I can't do that. I can't put that there. I gotta have that open on both sides. If I want to get fancy anyway. I could put the beverage coolers right here, since they are embedded. which are that one. And that would technically would work. If I ever get steel hatched, then I can actually put, or steel cabinet, wall cabinet, I should say. Then I can put that there for the murky water. And have 2 beverage coolers for drinks. I mean, I technically could, I could have moved this up one. Wow, I'm a lot further back than I realized. Fuck. I just realized how far back I am. That would move this back, which would free up the door a little bit better. Fuck my life. That means I gotta make new lamps and shit. Well, ain't the first time I had to do this shit. Won't be the last time. I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Your smoothies are done. We still got, yeah, I need to make 2 more anyway. I think I need forged iron though for that. And duct tape, shit. Alright, craft 2 new ones. And my nails, I didn't know that by heart. I'd be tempted to do the sectional, actually, now I'm thinking about it. At least you can color those. Make 10 of them. Alright, so, think this real quick. We got our appliances. We need 2 of them at the moment. No, keep the water like that. I'd rather have mineral water, but until we get that, actually, until we get that, I just got to make sure I don't accidentally empty this out. If I empty it out, it blows up. In case you don't know. That sucks. At least I get my candle back. I thought something looked off, and I was wondering why. We can always replace that at another time. Yeah, I gotta put some spikes down. At some point. If there was a chance we'd have SMG turns, they would totally be going down there. Puts it back on the couch. Unfortunately, you got to have something on this level, second block level, to hold up the candle if you want to throw them in your own lamps. If you're wondering why I have a, I do that because they won't sit on the table itself. Yeah, that feels a little bit better, a little bit more smoother. I mean, technically, I could put the door there. But I do kind of like having the aesthetic. Well, I don't know. I know the original thought was for this to come around and wrap around. Or not really the original idea, but maybe that's what we'll do. That way you get to the farm. Still doesn't solve the the fact that I can't use the double doors, but that'll be alright. I'll make do with what we got. Part of me's thinking about actually turning that angled. Oh, I could always do like I did on Legacy. I did that at one point. Instead of the back plate being a plate, I actually put bookcases on the back. You come over here, you grab a couple books or whatever, and slap down. I don't know if I want to keep the couches. Unfortunately, that's another thing they need to add is like brand new versions of the furniture. Not everything has to look like trash. Just because it's the apocalypse. Yeah, I think I need to angle that off as well. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to get angled. That don't look right. We can keep that like that. Or we can change it if we really want to, but... I've been wanting, even on Legacy, I wanted to have rounded out windows like that for so long. Of course, I mean there is rounded blocks, but that does give us that flat line. Now, if I do an actual build, this would be angled off as well. Everything would match. It's kind of what I was thinking about when I was thinking about the oil tanker, and I obsessed over that POI at the beginning for the longest time. Because I actually did start doing actual honest work on it. Replacing every single block on the so many layers up, so I'd have all the different, levels to it. Yeah, I want to do some kind of a circular tower build at some point. Every level, you'd have bay windows like this. Maybe not the entire structure being cylinder, but at least sections of it. But by doing this, it's actually showing me a little bit better. Now, honestly, I'm not too much of a fan of the windows like that. If I was doing this a little bit more neater or cleaner, that's probably where I'd put the those sheets down. That way you hide it. That looks a little bit better. Yeah. Nice straight line out here. I need to make more iron doors. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Just crap. Make 4 of them. I'd rather have extra than not enough. Okay. As much as I don't want to stop playing, I think we hit a pretty damn good point. Got quite a bit done this weekend, despite having to start late on multiple days. Of course, my tooth don't fucking hurt no more, so, you know, go figure. So it started off with the jaw. I don't know. I'll think about if I want to use the sectional or not. Because I don't mind the actual... Like, from a distance, it don't look too bad at a glance. The other colors look like shit. Like, the black just looks so faded and shit. But then the sectional actually looks pretty decent. But then, it doesn't really look like couches, per se. Although, it does give me a little bit more of a modern feel to it. So, not a bad thing. I'll think about this a little bit throughout the week. See if I can't figure out something. There's a different design that I can use. I'm not sure. I really don't want it to be bulky and square, though. That's the thing. That's where the modern lights come into play. Let's do this before we leave. Yeah, that is so much smoother. Then we'll put curtains up here, or blinds or whatever. I don't know, maybe not. Or no, we will, but we'll probably put the ones that are pushed back. I don't want the view blocked. I just want the aesthetic of it. And I guess we'll just keep one fridge. Yeah, it's not like we could cook a whole lot of shit anyway. How are we actually on food? So if we do get to the point, we could actually make 3 cans of chili. We do got 8 cans of pasta, but then I think we can make spaghetti. Well, if we ever get to that level. But that's sad. That's all the canned food that we've accumulated so far. I do need to make a separate box for all the meat. That is empty. And right on cue before we leave. I need to experiment. I actually had... Let's see if they're more inclined to come around down the road. Come on. Put me out of the bag before I leave. Ooh, she called in a lot of friends today. As long as we never trigger a demo. Although I do need to do something about that. I do need to extend that back some. Or maybe make it a little bit smoother. Damn! Damn me a loot bag. I need to see how much, does it take steel to make a bad remover? Probably. Damn, did Samara bleed out from the baseball hat? I guess. Yeah, I guess she's bled out. Holy shit! Holy shit! We got not only a treasure map, but a level 2 steel club. Go to the fucking wasteland kit. All we get is a fucking wrench. No, I mean, we did get our pickaxe, but... Oh, that figures right when I'm about to fucking quit. Now you just give me all the good stuff. Game, dude. Although, I mean, it is only level 2, but it is still a drastic improvement to this. I don't have the aesthetic of Lucille anymore, but then again, if I'm being honest, I think I'd rather have the chain mod for the knockdowns. Wow. I'll hang on to... I'll keep it... Hold on the belt. The bat. The belt. God. Good God. Finally a treasure map. 41 days into the damn game. Wow. Well, let's stop playing now. It's not fair. I mean, Forge Ahead books would have been great. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually keep that connected to see if while we're in here, will they go that way to get up here? I'm kind of hoping they do. Oh man, we're gonna have to save that. Well, we'll have to save it until next week. That sucks. But at least now we actually have a treasure map to go after. Alright, where the hell is my shovel at then? Alright, where the hell is my shovel? Oh shit. There's the baseball bat. Uh-oh. It's not in decor. It's not in construction. It's not in mods. It's not in there. Oh, fuck. What'd I do with it? There it is. I was going to say, I do remember at one point we were just fast moving everything into the box. Which for the time being, let's just throw that there. That way I'm not accidentally doing shit with that. Alright. At least we got a plan of action. Do we see at least where it's going? Staying in the green. Oh well. And at least it's something. If not, at least it's ammo and gunpowder. Which technically isn't a bad thing. Then when we come back, we'll do that. Probably work on the base. I think our next Horde Night is... Ooh, when is our next Horde Night going to be then? Day 43? 44? I don't know, I'm going to have to go back and look. But, we're definitely going to end this here. So, obviously, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Lurkers in the back, all that wonderful good stuff. I do appreciate you guys. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But at least, we're making progress. I might actually come back and break that down and turn that angle more than I'm looking at it. That's going to annoy the shit out of me. If I'm being honest, that's going to annoy the shit out of me. That it's hanging out like that. But that's neither here or there. Obviously, all things considering, I should be back Tuesday, obviously. So, or not Tuesday, good God, Saturday. We'll pick up where we leave off. And we should be back to multiplayer on Monday, so exciting times. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.